babies. I'm almost ready. Hi. Oh geez. It's a no makeup stream today. I figured the best time to do it is on an art stream, right? Let's change the agenda. Hi. All right. Welcome to the art stream. Let me fix this. Put my phone out of the way too. Ah. Let's light a candle and get some Palo Santo going for some creativity. Come on. So today I'm going to finish last week's project because I haven't had time to do it this whole week. And then we're going to make trays, recycling CDs, which I'm excited about. I've been wanting to use like old CDs in art for a long time. And I like to create like purpose, like art you can use. So trays are always a good thing. People use those. Okay, feels good. I had therapy today. Well, it's a oh my god, shamanic session, but I just refer to it as therapies because a lot of people don't really know what it is. These are the trays I'm gonna work with. We have some round trays, which is cute. And I'm gonna probably make one or two. It depends on how the candlesticks go. So these are the candlesticks from last week and the little boxes we made. And I just need to work on the finishing touches and work on these guys because they're only like half done. I need to paint underneath the stems. I want to put moss on it. Moss. And I think that's about it. And then I need to seal all of them. And I wanted to put glitter on like this, on this set right here. So we're gonna do that. Very chill stream today. Make sure you have a nice drink. If you have me on in the background, that's cool. It's all good. I have some hot chocolate. Well, like lukewarm chocolate, but you know. Let me know if the music is too loud or anything like that. Where do I start? I think I'll start with my mushroom dudes, little dudes. put down a little mat so I don't mess up my whole workspace. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yay, thank you. Like, how close can I get this without interfering with the other webcam? It's just webcams on webcams right now. I actually found like a really old webcam I used to use in my closet. I bet the quality of it is horrendous, but it would be really funny to look at it. Just like 2 megapixel. I don't know what it is. Okay. Give me a little mushrooms. So these are the ones we're going to finish first. And then I'll do the sealing and all that on everything. Jeez. I also worked on polishing and sealing all of the electroform jewelry that is now mostly finished. I can show you how all that turned out. I just haven't put it on jewelry yet, like on chains and stuff. But I think it all came out pretty good. I'm excited with it. But whenever I polish them, if I hand polish them, because I got a rock tumbler too, and that's cool to polish them, but some of them still need to be hand polished, and the little wires fly off of the wire brushes and into my jacket, and so sometimes I find them in there just waiting to poke me. All right, let's get out some paint. I just got out like minimal paint today because we don't need a ton of colors. For the trays, they're mostly, I think I'm gonna do one in black and one in white. Because most of the color is gonna be from the CDs. So it's gonna be a pretty, hi Andrea. I'm gonna use your CDs today. Oh, Andrea, did your sister or somebody you know meet Bewitched? And is, because I was going through the CDs that you gave me. And here, this is the CDs my best friend gave me. She did? Okay, I don't know if you want this, because if not, I'm keeping it. But this is signed. And I was like looking at it. You met Bewitched? Do you want this? It's signed. How come you never told me you met Bewitched? Offended. But I was like, oh my god, wait, is this real? And then this is smudge, so I was like, it's gotta be real. So I found that. If you want it, you can let me know. You can keep it. Oh, thank you. I actually went through and got, I used acetone to take off it was a mall signing. Oh my god, that's amazing. The 90s, man, or the early 2000s. I got the initials, the Sharpie stuff off of all the CDs with acetone. I also ruined my cup because I didn't know that acetone eats through plastic. But that's fine. No biggie. But now I know, and I can share that with other people. Anyway, so I'm excited to I'm gonna, because I know you won't be on here for that long, so I'm just gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I got these round trays. And I'm going to probably use just a couple, like maybe the smaller ones. And I'm going to do like a background of just the like silvery part of the CDs, and then have a couple other CDs on top of that, and have it be like, and then put resin all over it so it's a full tray, just like, anyway, I'm excited about that. But before I do that, I'm going to finish some of the projects from last week, and the first one is these little mushroom candlesticks. And then I also have all of these. We have these little altar boxes where they look like they have little altars on them. And they open. Look at how elevated my boxes have gotten. So Andrea is my best friend. She's been my best friend for the longest time, and she came over to, she used to live here, and she took some of her stuff home. And she found some of the boxes I used to make her in like middle school, high school, whatever. I'm like, look at how elevated my boxes have gotten. And then we have different candlesticks. This one's themed just like forest fairy, with like a matching, so they're little matching sets. And then this one is like celestial fairy, and I'm gonna put glitter on it. And then we have mushroom fairy. So I'm gonna finish these, and then I'm gonna seal these and then put some glitter on this one. I'm having a very chill stream because I'm not wearing makeup and I don't care. This is the first stream I've done with no makeup and I don't care. I'm just telling myself I don't care. Okay. Get all the stuffs. That's the sealant. And the brushes. Oh, thank you. Just fishing for compliments over here. But these are going to be cute. I know it. So I'm going to paint these, and then my plan is to put moss around the bottom. And I think that's about it. So I'm just making the mushrooms the star of the show. I need my palette. The clay I used for this is great. But yeah, I was going through the CDs and I was like, wait, is this signed? I have a very vague memory of you telling me that you met Bewitched. It's very vague. Obviously not enough for me to have fully remembered it. But after I found that, I was like, does she meet Bewitched? No problem. Thank you for coming. I have to finish last week's project. I can't believe I forgot about that. You met Bewitched. How could you forget? I'm just kidding. I'm almost done with some of my emotes. I'm working on them. I'm not sure if I love them or not. I kind of have to see them, you know, in progress. Yes, I do list them on Etsy. The Electroform jewelry is almost done, and that'll be up this week, and so will these. And they will all be ready to ship. The Electroform jewelry just takes a while to form the copper and stuff, but it's finally fully formed, and I can show you guys that too, because they came out really cute. Oh, good. I'm glad that you got the confirmation, because yeah, I got that in last night, but I think it might have been a little too late for them to process it when I sent it in. I never know how the post office works. Like, do they just stop processing things at 5 p.m. or if I bring it in at 5:10, are you going to process it? Maybe it changes by day. Beep, 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 beep. What pieces are you okay, night, Andrea. I was like, I know she's not going to stay long. I'm going to tell you everything. What pieces are you looking for? Or is it the electroform pieces or maybe something else? What else have I made on stream? Oh, the resin pieces are up now. Like the UV resin pieces are up in the shop. Michael's the best mod. Alright, let's all... I kind of want to give it like the little dots too. Like tiny, like boop, boop, boop. Like that. Oh, it's cute. Okay. Yes, that piece came out really nice. In fact, let me show you. Since we're talking about it, let me show you. Just bring the whole tray over. I think this is the piece you're talking about. Look at how pretty that came out with like a flower agate. Came out so nice. And then a lot of these need to be put on stuff, but these are all the electroform pieces. Got this one with labradorite. This one with opalite. So yeah, I just have to finish putting the jewelry part of it together because these are just the pendants. This one with Lemurian quartz. I got a ton of rings too. We have this one with rose quartz and a little druzy. This one is obsidian with turquoise and carnelian. Oh, you guys good? This one's quartz with opal. I think it's Ethiopian opal. I forget. Also, check. This one's with malachite. I had to change the stone, but it's the same stone, just a different one. And then this one, oh yeah, I didn't even make these small ones on stream. I made them after. I wanted to make some dainty pieces. This one's with, I think this is aquamarine. And fluorite. Just little tiny pieces. Ooh, and this one came out really good. This quartz piece came out really shiny. Got this big hunk of amethyst, which will be on there, and it's patinaed. And then we have this one that's patinaed as well, the tiger's eye. Thank you. Oh yeah, and then there's a bunch of rings. Little rings. I think I might keep this one. I like it too much. It's with amethyst. And then this one has a carnelian rune. And I think that's it. Oh, this amethyst one. Yeah. So those are the pieces from the electroforming. So I just have to finish putting them together. And they'll be up this week. Ah, it's heavy. Let go of me. Okay. Yes. Now we're back to the mushrooms. So we got this one. Let's finish this one. So your name is, okay, your name is Bear Please. Are you a bear or do you like bears? That's the question. Or are they like real bears? Am bear, yes. Okay, am bear. Am bear. I'm like, or is it real bears? He's like, I like real bears. Okay. What's your favorite kind of real bear? That's a hard question. There's a lot of good bears. I'm his favorite bear. Yes. Are you considered a bear? Oh, that's cute. I thought I was gonna say like more of an otter. Cub, okay. I don't know. Maybe you're like, I identify as a bear, and that's perfectly valid. Little mushrooms. Regardless, still my favorite. Maybe a koala bear. That's a good bear. I'm just getting the white all over this. I'm like, I'll fix it. I'm more of a koala. They do sleep a lot. Maybe koalas are just like the reincarnation of people who've had it. They've had it. And I have. Yeah, when you're comfy in bed, you're not allowed to get up. It's only society that tells you you need to. If I can make stuff from bed, better believe I will do that. No, I didn't want that. Okay, that's fine. Go with it. How cute. Little mushrooms. Oh my god, yes. That's one thing I don't know how to do is embroidery, but that would be so cute. Ah! Eek! Eek! It takes way too long. Yeah, I don't know if my ADHD can do it. It's like the ADHD / perfectionism would just be attacking me like, it's taking too long. I feel that way with sewing. I like making stuff, but the sewing part is agonizing. Unless it's a specifically easy sewing project. But I always would pick like, let's make a corset. And of course that takes like a million pieces and a bunch of boning and everything. Beep. Okay. I need to make a good stem color. What would the stem color? It's like a brownish, right? Just do some mixing. And a dash of red. Put more red over there because I need to use it. How's everyone's day going? I feel like the last couple days have been kind of weird energetically. That's a cool color. Oh, nice. I'm pretty good. I had a shamanic session today, so I feel pretty good about that. You know, I grew up a lot of my life focused so much on like making people happy and what my family thinks, and I'm just learning that you need to separate yourself. And you know, I need to separate myself and start creating a life that works for me. And it doesn't matter what they think about it. Like, it's probably weird. I'm gonna put gold in this. Yes. It's crazy how, like, it's crazy how you can continue to work on yourself, and yet there's still so much trauma from your childhood that you just gotta deal with. Like, it pops up and it goes away, and then it pops up again, and yeah, just a whole cycle. And like, I have had it better than I'm sure a lot of people have, and yet there's still so much there. This is an interesting color. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Okay, yeah, I don't mind it. Trauma is the shirt you have in your closet and never wear but can't seem to get rid of. It's very that. Very that. I mean, the most important thing I've learned is that, you know, we are responsible for healing our own trauma, and unfortunately, that sucks. But it's also empowering at the same time, because you know that while it sucks that I have to heal trauma that somebody else caused, at the same time, it didn't affect them the way it affected me, and I have the power to change it. And that's pretty freeing. So today it was like the question of, if my family wasn't around, what would I be doing with my life? And I've already started doing that with like streaming and creating in the way that I have been. So that's great. I just have to mentally give myself the allowance to fully embrace it. Because in the past, like when I've started businesses and I've done all these things, there's so many things that my family has said to me that's made me feel like I couldn't do it. And they have no clue, right? Because that kind of, it doesn't affect them. But now that I can see it and work past it, I think it'll not only help me mentally, but help me be able to create better businesses. Also learning that some people may be in a full body cast, but that doesn't mean your broken arm hurts any less, has helped me a lot with getting through things and feelings and feeling the emotions. Yeah. Being okay with feeling them. Yeah. Like validating your feelings. My grandma has pretty advanced, I need to get closer. Sorry, I have a habit of leaning this way. My grandma has a pretty advanced Alzheimer's, and she's been pretty paranoid lately, and she keeps saying some weird stuff about her caregivers. And it's not that, like, she's like, no, they're not hurting me, they're not doing anything wrong, because we obviously want to hear that, right? She's like, but I just think that they're money hungry, they're only doing it for the money. And I'm like, it is their job. But she's, I guess, paranoia is part of it, and at that point we were just trying to validate that that was how she felt. And it sucks because, you know, not only does it suck to feel that way, but it sucks that for her caregivers, but they're used to that kind of stuff, I think. And we just tried to make them feel like, you know, it's not, we know that's not it. And it was really one caregiver in specific, because she has kind of been out for her since the beginning, even though she also doesn't want to get another caregiver. She's like, because we were like, well, we can get you somebody else. And she's like, oh no. We're like, okay, well then what do we do now? I don't know. Okay. This is difficult. Okay. Gonna have to fix the red spots. Look at how cute it's coming out though. It's so cute. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, it's hard because I want to just validate. I want her to, you know, I don't know. To be fair, and my mom had a very like lengthy conversation with her about all of this. And we're like, my grandma has never worked a day in her life. So she literally has no idea what it's like to have to work for money. Can you imagine? So no wonder she's all paranoid about shit like that. Must be nice. Oh, I missed a spot. That's fine. I'll fix it. But, anyway, it's been interesting having to deal with the family trauma, especially since a lot of my family doesn't notice it. They're like, what do you mean? Because I told my mom, originally I wanted to be more involved with stuff with my grandma because I was helping out. And then I realized, like, I don't really want to be part of the drama. So I'm just going to step back. And my mom relayed that to my aunts and uncle. And my aunt was like, what drama? Okay. Sorry, I'm just spilling tea over here about my family that nobody knows. I also just binge watched Euphoria for the past 2 days. Which was great, but also made me feel really nervous for teens that all those stereotypes still exist. I really liked it, but yeah, I was like, what is with the whole like, well, you're a slut or you're a prude? Like, really? What if it's like the person who's been in a relationship for the entire time of high school and they have sex? Is she a slut or a prude? Like, I don't know. I don't understand the logic, and I never really did. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff, too, that I'm concerned about, but that one I was like, really? We're still doing this? I really did like the way they portrayed, I really liked the way that they portrayed drug addiction. And how they tried to show, like, multiple sides of it. Because I'm a child of drug addicts. So it's, I also really like how they portrayed Kat's character. Where she's, like, the fat girl, but still, when she starts to own herself, then she gets whoever. That was super me. That was me. I was like, oh shit, I've never seen a character be who I was in high school. However, I wasn't camming. Yeah, at first, like, I also very sadly, really identified with the emotions of Cassie. And as she continued, I was like, oh no, I'm not that bad. I was never that bad. But then I realized I was honestly more of a, like, if you mixed Kat with Lexi, that was who I was in high school. Okay, but same though. Okay, well, that's good to know. Because I was like, because she really just, like, what? She's searching for love and in all the wrong places. With a fucking sociopath. Of course, this narcissist latches onto her. Come on. That was so me in all of my experiences. Not all of them. In at least one of them, though. That's true, yeah. I mean, I do see what people, you know, her getting with her best friend's boyfriend after they were broken up. Still messed up, right? But, like, at the same time, nobody should be with him. He's the monster. He's the bad one. Screw him. Although I do understand, like, how she just felt really betrayed. And I do think they did a really good job, too, of showing how so many different types of people are friends. Because that was my high school experience, was, like, if I were to have described my friend group, it would have been, I would have been Kat mixed with Lexi. And then there would have been another Lexi. And then there would have been a Fezco. And then there would have been a Jules. And then there would have been a Rue. And then a Cassie. And then Maddie would be, like, the one that would come in once in a while. Once in a while. Just to feel, you know, just to feel better because her friends were, like, shitty to her. And we were the cool group of friends who didn't judge each other. That was what my friend group was like. I don't know. Watching the show, you were friends with a lot of Cassies and Lexis, to be honest. Oh no, not the Cassies. But yeah, totally. I'm actually kind of surprised that a lot of, I could see how that show is really triggering for people, you know? That, especially like if it's something that you've been through or you maybe haven't dealt with yet emotionally. Personally, I was a bit of a cat myself. But like before she started to love herself, yeah. To be fair, she didn't really actually love herself. She was just realized she had power. She still didn't love herself. I was friends with a lot of Maddies, but more wild. Yeah, you would be. You would be. I always like wanted to be the Maddie, you know? Oh shit, maybe I should make an oop emote. I've been like making different emotes to see which ones I would like. Chew the cat, yeah. I mean, I don't think I ever would have gotten straight into camming, but that's essentially what I did with like chat rooms when I was that age, and like trying to meeting 20-year-old men at bowling alleys and shit at 15. That was very it was very I am really genuinely surprised at how well they did with portraying a lot of the stories. And I think everyone kind of knew Aru too. Maybe it didn't get that bad though. That was pretty bad. And what's sad too is like, I'm so glad I didn't grow up during this time where technology is this rampant, because I feel like my friend group would have been that kind of friend group that would have sent around videos and stuff. And that sucks. Not me identifying with Rue, right? Honestly, I see it though. Like, not like just in you, but like she's a really easy character to identify with for a lot of people. I knew a lot of people like her. You were sheltered as hell in high school. I was pretty sheltered growing up too. I think it was, well, I unsheltered myself by going in chat rooms at like a super young age. And my mom just wasn't paying attention. I was not. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because there's like a benefit to being sheltered, and also it's a detriment at the same time. It was a nasty AOL chat rooms back when I was like 6. Yeah, I was like 8 in like 1998. It's like, I'm a 23-year-old stripper. It does feel better though to realize that so many other people did that. And it wasn't just me. But it's also like, damn, what were we doing? And everyone would be like, want a cyber? And it would be like, sure. I don't know what that means. And I like learned so much just from those encounters. And people would always have like the weirdest fantasies and stuff too. Oh, I never got into Kick. Ooh. We were kids growing up on the internet. Yep. We had a very unique experience growing up. You know, I watched the presidential address tonight, and one of the things he said that I actually thought was like kind of, I don't know, it made me think a little bit. was he was talking about social media and kids and how it's not right to advertise to children, and that all these social media platforms are essentially creating an experiment with children and making money off of them. And I was like, this is weirdly like an experiment because we've never done this before. So it kind of is like an experiment. And we are the first, I mean, like Gen X kind of is, I can mix in with it, right? But we were kind of the first generation to just fully grow up with social media. It was the beginning of social media. Oh no. I never really did Omegle either. I did like stick cam when that existed. When you would have like you and then you'd have a few other people could join in. Do you remember that? Yeah, I met Dead Mouse on stick cam. I have a picture of me and Danny on stick cam with fucking Dead Mouse on camera. He's like, yeah, I'm at Tommy Lee's house just chilling. What? Such a weird moment. The internet's weird. In like a great way and an awful way. Yeah, because I was definitely on the internet pretty much right away with like okay, I think I'm done painting those. I'm gonna let them dry. Pretty much right away with like all those rating websites. I don't remember what most of them were called, but I remembered one of them was called like You've Been X'd. And you're supposed to be 18 to be on it. Was not 18. God, I remember people would get in trouble on field trips because we would talk shit in the Nintendo DS chat. Kids get like clever, especially now. Like, did you know that you can, if you have an iPhone, you can create a note on the Notes app and then add a person to it and then chat back and forth in the note? We were mean to each other. Oh. Hurt people hurt people. I have all this paint and I didn't use. Okay. I'll start painting the trays. Do that for movies. I have one with my mom for groceries. Although we always forget that we have it and then she's just texting me anyway. So, very tech savvy. So I have these cute round trays and all these CDs. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint the trays. I'm going to make one black and one white. And then I'm going to put CDs in them. I'm not sure if I'm going to leave them whole or like cut them up. So I'm going to start with like a base of the CDs with like the silver part, right? And then put a couple choice CDs on top as display. And then when I'm done, I'll put resin over it and then it'll be an inlay in the tray. It'll be decorative and repurposing stuff. We're repurposing. Right? It's cute. I'm gonna want to make way more than 2, but I guess we'll see. We'll see how time goes. I also want to see how it comes out first before I just start committing. No, we need more. Yeah, I have a bunch of CDs, but I'm not sure where they are. But my best friend gave me a bunch of her old CDs. She's like, I don't need these. And I was like, can I have them? And she's like, yeah. Oh, shit. That's the one I think that one has glue on it. This one's the better one. So I don't know what the, well, I'm probably going to make them both pop trays, even though I have some like rock ones. Trying to remember Danny, we used to hang out with them, right? Yeah. What's her new one? Danny was like if you mixed Cassie and Rue together. I wonder how she identifies with that show. How she sees herself. What's her Insta? It's been ages. Yeah, she's been clean for a while now, which is fantastic. Okay, hers is, I'll type it. She, her life is fascinating. She got clean after she found out she was pregnant when she was giving birth. Fascinating. I don't even know how that's possible, but she was on drugs for a long time and very out of touch with her system, you know? And then she found out she was pregnant while she was giving birth. It's crazy. She like goes to the doctor. She's like, I'm having these pains. And they're like, oh, you're pregnant. And she's like, what? Yeah, she's gotten clean. She's really into exercising now. And I'm really proud of her. She's done a great job. She has 2 kids now. And she's married. They met in, I think in meetings. I don't remember what meetings. If it was AA or NA or I don't remember. This brush is bleh. Hi, thank you for the follow. Oh, I hate this brush. I just want to like finger paint right now. Okay. Some painting ASMR. The other thing I wanted to do with CDs is I have these resin molds to make purses, and I really want to make them. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But I want to inlay a CD into it and see how that looks. What is happening with that emote? I have no idea. It looks like penis fire. I hope I can say stuff like that on chat. Yeah, I like when people turn multiple emotes into one too. I've been working on a few emotes. I have one that just says oof. I have one that's like my drag makeup eye in a heart. I have one for rating. One that says Maybe, because I always say that when I'm streaming art, especially. So maybe I'll add that one in, damn it. And then I have one that's, okay, I got oof, raid, heart, maybe, and then there's a fifth one. What was the other one? Oh, it says drama, and it has like little eyes, so like for the sim streams. I'm gonna trade the tank. Get it. So yeah, I don't know. I've been working on emotes, but I'm not sure which ones I'll actually put up. I'm so used to seeing like other people's emotes and thinking like I have to do it a certain way, and I'm like, no, I don't. That's part of my internal problems, is thinking I need to do things a certain way. Okay, I feel like I just realized I think I'm doing this the hard way. Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm doing this the hard way. You ready? Ugh. There you go. Picasso. I like it. Because really this is just like the background anyway. Ooh, yeah. That's significantly. Look at how much faster that is. You want to spend 6 hours painting it? No. Who wants to watch that much of me painting a tray? We want to get to the decorations. I've been thinking about how I want to do, well, I really like doing pop culture art, but I feel weird about it because a lot of times, you know, as a photographer, I feel bad using photographs I don't own. So like if I say I made like a collage, right, of various things and made it total, like a whole piece of art. But if it has like pictures of Britney Spears or something, I'd be like, oh, I don't own these. Even though people do that all the time. That's valid though. Thank you. Yeah, because I don't want to like infringe on people, you know. But I see people do it all the time and I'm like, damn, I want to do that. But like also at the same time, it's technically not right. Even if it's like a magazine clipping or something, you know, still. Because I was thinking it'd be cool to make art that was similar to like collages I used to do on my walls when I was a kid. Back again. Back again. How's your tank? Is it empty? How's your tank? only time you want a tank to be empty. You went to the doctor for it? Oh my god, so you were identifying with Rue. Did you identify with that whole scene where she like couldn't go to the bathroom or didn't want to go to the bathroom and caused herself to have an infection? Hydrate too much. Hydration's good for you. In fact, hold on. So, okay, next to your name, there's a first. Does that mean, is that like the founder's badge? Does that mean like you've been around for like since the beginning? Oh, I do have one, but it's like lukewarm hot chocolate and there's only like that much left. But I also have green tea. Hydrate or dehydrate? Yes, okay, it's the founder's badge. That's cool to know for like on other streams and stuff when I'm watching it, because some of the bigger streams that I watch, it's like if you see that, it's always, that's crazy, you know. That's gotta be so crazy when somebody gets like a tepid cocoa. Is it tepid? It's gotta be crazy to like be have a founding badge for like a stream that gets like 10,000 viewers at a time or more. I can't even fathom the streams that get like 20 or like, can't fathom how. I love it. I was really excited about getting affiliate, and I was telling my mom about it, and she was like, "Can I come into your chat?" And I was like, "Maybe when I'm more comfortable." Not quite yet. But I am getting more comfortable because, like I said today, I'm not wearing makeup, so clearly. Your mom comes into yours? Yeah, I feel like it would be fine. I'm like, I want to just get my footing, but never subscribe. Ugh, Mom. Yeah, I was telling my mom about Twitch Prime, and she was like, "Oh, can I do that?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think so." But then I realized our account's connected, so probably not. I'm gonna have to do this again. My brilliance does not continue on the outside. I can't do the same thing that I did there. Although I can do it underneath. We'll do that. This one's bigger than the other one. The other one's gonna be white. But I never have time and I'd be kind of scared. Oh, honey, I was practically shitting myself the first week. Like, I had so much nausea the first week of streaming. And after, I asked my guides, I was like, "Hey, if this is for a reason, then let it continue. But if not, can you help me take this away?" Because I don't get it. It's painful. And then it just started to go away. And I think it's because, well, mine was tied a lot to like my people pleasing issues and wanting, like, you know, because I'm an empath, I have this like overwhelming fear of being canceled because I watch so many people get canceled, and I feel how, like, I can feel for them, even if they deserve it. It's still like, it's a painful thing to watch. And even though I don't really think I've done anything that would get to that point, and if somebody did say, hey, like you said this and that's messed up, I'd be like, oh my God, hold on, what can I do to change that? Which is immediately different than most people. Not most people, I mean, how people have handled things who have been canceled. But like, that was an overwhelming fear of mine that made it to where like my nausea was extremely high, my anxiety. But I think that the more you do it, and when you start to like meet cool people in chat, and like, I mean, just the support that even just Michael alone is giving me by being here and being my mod and like hanging out and stuff, honestly is so incredibly heartwarming to me and helps a lot in doing this. Yeah, I think it does help a lot once you meet other people. And then it's when I think you have to go into it with the mentality of wanting to build a community of people and create that, or at least that's what I'm going into it with, is that mentality, in the hopes that I'll find people who just like to hang out and like my content and XYZ, you know. You met some of your best friends from here. There's some really cool people on Twitch. Like, just how I've seen some of the other communities that I follow. Really, that's so cool. Yeah, like some of the, like, I don't follow really any of the toxic communities. So I don't really see that a lot. Mostly what I see is really supportive people just wanting to be there for someone they like. And how special is that? Like, that's so cool. Because I know there are toxic communities, but let's face it, that's not going to happen to me, because I'm not trying to play games for when I do play games. I'm not trying to play it the best way. I'm not trying to be the best at Fortnite. Okay, I am just trying to make drama in The Sims or whatever other game I'm playing. And just messing with it. And I want to attract people who like just being silly. Silly people. Silly people who like to work on themselves. Yes, community. That's so cool. I need to find more people. I want to find people to play games with, because I feel, although I don't really have a lot of multiplayer games, I would need to try new ones and be awful at it probably. But either way, it would be fun to interact with more people in games. Oh yeah, please. Have I joined your Discord? I don't remember. But send me the link when, like, in DM or something. It's finally warm enough that I took all my dog's sweaters off. And now they're so fluffy. They need a haircut, but they're both just loving it. They're like, yeah, I'm naked. One of them's snoring right now. Let me show you them. Let me just look at him. You're naked. Terms of service. What kind of games do you guys play that are like multiplayer? For a free full body care item, by the way. Ooh, Bath and Body Works. Ooh. I saw like a thing a while ago about how they used to have these gigantic candles, literally looked like this big, like a bowl of a candle, and how like their products have gotten smaller over time. And I was like, those 90s candles though, they were it. Which is vanilla and lavender. Ooh, vanilla and lavender is a great combo. It looks so scratchy. Let me see if I have another painting instrument. This will work. Dead by Daylight, Overwatch. Okay. Okay, of those, I've only played Stardew Valley and Minecraft, and I really don't know how to play Minecraft. Like, I got into it and tried to figure it out and was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Stardew Valley, I got, although I still am not very good at it. Phasmophobia looks really fun. And Dead by Daylight looks fun, but I also know I would be bad at that. You have a creative mod server. Nice. I love building. This looks like the world. Girl, neither do I. That I never play for a couple years. I need to get right now I only have a Switch Lite. I need to get like a regular Switch so I can connect it to stream, because I also play like Animal Crossing and stuff, but I can't really share that because what am I gonna do? Like face the camera at the Switch Lite? Meh. Ooh, with white quartz though. I remember like babysitting for a little boy once who was obsessed with watching other people play Minecraft. And I think that was my first exposure to it. It was years ago, and I was like, oh, okay. And I mean, I've watched a lot of people play it since, but like, this kid was like 8. I wish I remembered who he was watching, because I bet that I'm like more familiar with who people are now. All right, so this one's gonna be white. And then I'm gonna let these dry and I'll finish off the candlesticks. And then when these are dry, I can work on the CD part. Jeez. I should have done the white one first. I was not thinking ahead. I had this, I don't know why I just thought to bring this up because it's kind of going back into what we were talking about like way earlier, like a while ago. But when in my shamanic session today, one of the things that was brought up, because it was about a lot about family, right? And I just thought this was a really beautiful like thought. It was the power animal that came up for me was a humpback whale. And when I channeled into the energy of it, I was like, the feeling of it was just totally different. You know, like for a lot of animal families, including humans, a lot of reasons that people stay in family units is out of fear for like predators or fear of whatever, you know. So specifically in a lot of animals, it's a safety thing, you know. Oh, I can see Little back there. But with humpback whales, they're so big and they have not nearly as many predators that the family dynamic of it is more out of comfort. You know, staying in a pod is more out of comfort instead of fear. And that's like what families should be. It should be a comfort. And I've never really had that experience. And that was just a really like illuminating thought that I had today. Okay, let's hope this isn't gray. Okay. Oh my god, so quick. Also, this one's smaller. I don't know if I'm gonna like the white one as much, but I figured I should have both colors. Watch me say that now, and then later I'll be like, oh, the white one's the better one. But usually, I don't know, I'll probably like the black one better. I'm excited to finally be using these. I've been waiting to use these trays. Oh, also, I reordered a new copy of Barbie Detective and found out that there was a sequel. So that will be in the future. Hopefully she won't glitch this time. Or if she does glitch, hopefully I at least get to play the whole game. When she said my name, like, so in the beginning of the Barbie Detective game, that you pick your name from a very, very long list of names. And I was surprised at the inclusivity of this list, given that this game was from like 1998. And they had pretty much any name I could think of. But I wasn't expecting, because, you know, you usually pick a name in a game and that's it. I was not expecting her to straight up say my name in the game. So when she did, I was like, oh, hello. Hello? Ooh, paintbrush. Yes, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? That was why I totally clipped it. I thought it was so funny. I never know what to clip in any of these art streams, so I just don't. The only thing I can think of is just showing what is at the end when I show what's being made, and I'm just like, Look at what I made. Michael, what do you think about the 90s game stream? The girl talk part was hilarious. I'm glad that other people enjoyed that game. It was fun. Okay, good. At some point, I'm going to break out Desperate Housewives, and I think that'll be a quite an adventure. It's nice to see not so popular or common games being played. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know. I guess a lot of people really concentrate on like what's popular or what's new. And I'm just like, I want to focus on what I like and how I can make it fun. Because even though it's not going to bring in people out of popularity, it's going to, people are going to have fun with it. And that's the point. I'm excited to continue the Sims drama on Thursday. Drama. I think I'll have the emotes up by then too. So much drama. It's just more fun to play The Sims with drama. I watched this cute guy play The Sims on, his TikTok came across my page, and he was playing The Sims, like, and he was on a little date with a guy, and he was like, and you know how, I don't know if you know how The Sims are, but they'll just kind of do whatever the hell they want. And if you go on a date with somebody, sometimes they'll go sit at a completely different table and start talking to other people, and you're just like, we're on a date. And so he kept doing that, and he'd be like, excuse me, why are you talking to him? Why are you talking to them? What? I was like, that's totally how it is. It's like, if you don't keep them super engaged, the Sims are going to do whatever the hell they want to. Oh, so much paint. You panting over there? Are you warm? You need your hair cut? Oh, you do? You say that and then you fight me on it. I also remembered, I've been trying to think of what other art stuff to do on stream, and I also have these cute bottles I saved. I just need to figure out how to get the writing off of them, and then I want to sculpt stuff on them and make them into little potion bottles. I feel like that would be cute. I'm a mess. What? Have you guys had to if you're in is it a California thing now where you have to do composting? Because I'm trying to learn how to do that. I got like a thing where they're like, this is what goes in what bin, and I'm like, okay, cool. But I've never composted before, and I'm like, this is interesting. You don't think it's mandatory? Well, they're acting like it's mandatory. I'd like to learn how to do it properly and then like use the mulch for gardening and stuff, but there's so many things to do. It's one of those things that goes on a list and they'll be like, I'll get to it. Oh, okay. I'm running out of space. Bring this over. And I'll put this up here. I'm sorry, little. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll put that there. It's drying. It has to dry. I'm so sorry. No, you don't have to get down. I messed him up. He's like, no. All right, now we're gonna finish off these pieces. You good? I messed you all up, Beba? Why don't you just turn around? You can go lay in my spot. You can lay over there. Do you want me to move Chewy? Oh my god. You look hot. Are you hot? It's 68 degrees in here. Okay, we need to add moss to that one. And then shellac everything. One day I'll have like a whole room to do this in, and then I'll have all the space. But right now we have little bit of space, just a little baby space. What kind of moss do you use? Probably this one. This kind of moss. Oh yeah, I also thought that it might be cute. I'm not sure which one though. Maybe the celestial one. I have these little lights that I could put around them somehow. I'm not sure. That's an idea. You good? Here, let me get some glue. You want to go out? What do you want? What do you want? What do you need? Come on. Go see Grandma. Go here. There you go. I'm also gonna get my little stuff because I might want to decorate it. All my miniatures, Chewy. we're decorating. We are together. We got moss. We got shellac. And we got decor. Alright. Decor wise, what should, I always feel like there needs to be crystals on everything. Maybe some like little amethysts. I'll get those out. And maybe that flower would be cute. Little bottles. It's like a shell. A shell could go in there. What would go in the bottles? Also just do a bunch of like crystal chips and stuff, pieces. Move these guys out of the way. So we have some things to play with if we want to add decorations to it on top of the moss. Moss time, moss time. Ooh, I'm excited. This is gonna be so cute. Ooh, so much glue. So what other like TV shows and stuff are you guys into right now? Because I'm looking for the next the next one. I watched the one about the Tinder guy, but I haven't watched the Anna one yet. Wasn't it crazy, the Tinder swindler? Like, that's so the other thing I watch a lot is Kit Boga, who is a scam baiter on Twitch, and he goes after like scammers, and this guy is just straight up doing like romance scams, which my other guilty pleasure is watching people on Dr. Phil who get like romance scams. Ooh. You watch Apple TV Plus shows. Interesting. I need to check that out. I haven't checked it out really. And I wanted to watch the Pam and Tommy one. That does look good. Oh my god, my mom watches that show. My mom watches all those, like 90 Day Fiance, all the like 1,000 pound or 600 pound or all those things. I used to watch, they're fun to keep up with. There's this girl I follow on Instagram who's trans, who's insinuating that she's gonna be on it. Like, she's not saying she's gonna be on it, but she's like, I don't know, she's implying. She's like, when people are like, oh, are you gonna be on 90 Day Fiance? She's like, and I'm like, are you? Because I might watch it. I have watched it a little bit with my mom because some of it is just crazy. I don't know, like I like reality TV to an extent. When it comes to like stuff like The Bachelor or something, it always kind of makes me cringe because I'm like, are people watching this because it's entertaining, or are people watching this because they really think that these people are like falling in love? Because finding, like, I just saw it like on, I went downstairs and we have a TV that stays on downstairs for a few reasons. And I went downstairs and it was on the TV, and I was like, and they're like, we're gonna go find out like who's the best at karate today. And I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? You're like gonna learn karate and that's gonna tell you whether or not this is a person that you want to spend your life with? Like, all right. Be like, Jenna won the karate challenge. I mean, if I'm gonna watch shows like that, it's gonna have to be like old school Flavor of Love, Rock of Love type crap. When it was good. Or like, I miss do you remember on VH1 when they had, because they did like all the reality TV at first, right? When they had the like celebrity house ones, I forgot what those were I forgot what it was called, but those were crazy too. No, it was like that was on MTV. It was on VH1 where they had like a bunch of celebrities live in a house, kind of like Big Brother, but I think it was, what was it? The Surreal Life. I think it was what it was called. OMG. OMG. Look at it. Do we need some on the back, right? It feels empty. The moss. Why does moss make everything look better? I mean, that's always the thing that for me, when people are like, oh, I want my backyard to look all well manicured and stuff. And I'm like, nah, I want it to look like it's been abandoned for like 50 years. I want just like moss everywhere and the broken fences. But in like a cute way. But although like mine right now kind of looks like that, but it's also not always in a cute way. Like needs a little help. But I do have moss, and that's so cute. Little piece right there. There we go. Love it. This specific kind of moss too is really nice. Something about it. It's nice to have these streams because even though they're a lot more chill and like not as many people come to these, it's so nice to be able to make stuff with people, because otherwise I would just be doing this and watching TV. Now it feels like I get to hang out with people while I do it, like we're having a craft night. Yes. Okay. Since you enjoy watching, oh good. I definitely had to get past that whole thing of like, well, why would people want to watch me do this? Because I want to watch that kind of stuff. So why am I judging people of what they would want to watch? Like, just let them watch or don't. I love how, I mean, I don't really want to ruin it, but in like I love how eventually they have Rue's character in Euphoria kind of get to see herself from more of an outside perspective. And because we get so wrapped up in how we judge ourselves for various things, because we judge ourselves before other people will have a chance to. Look at how cute that is. Put some of these little crystals on it. Yeah. Like this one, maybe. Then I want to put one like right in front too. Let's do that one. Yes, little crystals and moss. Moss is like the secret sauce of the candles. No. Rude. That's okay. That's what happens when I rotate it in the air. This little shell looks really cute there. Do one of these to fit. not sure if I want to add the bottles to it or not. I just realized that this one's crystal came down further than I wanted, and I kind of want to add another crystal to it. So there you go. Bunch of amethyst. Cute. Put one of these on. Hi. How are you? Welcome to today's art stream. I think next week I'm going to be out of town on Tuesday, so, and maybe, am I coming back Thursday? I think so. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. We're just having a chill stream today. Nice little art stream. Finishing up some pieces from last week and then making little CD trays. Well, trays with CDs embedded in them. How dare you? There we go. Okay, that's coming out cute. Thank you. Oh, I feel like I'm finally kind of coming into, well, I've been doing a lot of healing work, and so I feel like I'm starting to open up to like who I really am, and I'm just embracing it. And you know, it was really nice to see a lot of people on Facebook specifically who were like, even though I don't really go on there very much, but I posted that I got affiliate, and they were like, oh, you deserve it. And I'm like, I do? It's nice to hear that from people. I do feel like I've been working really hard for years, and it's nice to see it moving in a really positive direction again, especially after the whole last couple of years. Ooh, okay, these came out really cute. I don't think I'm gonna add the bottles to them. I don't think they need it. I don't know, let me just see. Oh, it's too big. No, they're too big. They look good. Yay! It's giving mushrooms. You do? You show off my IG? Oh my god. Well, that's so sweet. Thank you. I love your username, by the way. Okay, I think I'm done with those. Yeah. It's pretty good, I guess. Okay. Now I can do the finishing touches. I think I'm supposed to shake it. So this is like a glossy varnish. Just gonna open it. Okay. I usually cover like the crystals and moss too, because I feel like it helps bring it all together and gives just a protective layer to everything. Plus it helps if it's raw crystals, it helps them look really shiny. Yeah, I've been, ever since I started doing drag on stream, I've really liked that because it's giving me more pictures and stuff to post on Instagram, because for the longest time I was like, what do I even post anymore? And now I can post like clips and my drag looks for the week, which is good. And then whatever art I finish. What do you guys usually do while you watch streams? Do you like work on stuff? Do you play games? Because I know I do both of those things when I watch other people stream. I always like don't know what to say in the chat, so I'm usually not really that active in the chat. Both. You're also playing games? Cool. No worries. That's also kind of why I ask, because then it makes me feel like, okay, I hope I'm not boring people. Yeah, what games are you guys into playing? Oh yeah, we getting some views. Thank you for the views. Thank you for just being here. It's super, super helpful. Right now you're doing your nails. Nice. What are you doing to your nails? Are you like just doing like a cute little Manny, or are you doing like nails? Nails. Like a set. Oh, I get new nails on Thursday. Oh, we doing nails. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting some fresh nails on Thursday. I don't know what I'm getting though. I usually just let her pick because she's one of my best friends. So I'm like, well, just, whatever you feel like doing. She usually will just like try to get in tune with my vibe and then go there. Okay, I think I got it all. I'll check it later. An evil eye with midnight blue clouds with gold accents. Ooh, that sounds gorge. Gorgina. We love. They've been fun. I was sitting in the line at Starbucks the other day, and this car was behind me, and this guy did the loudest yawn I've ever heard out of his door. And I look back, and he's so tired. He's just like falling asleep in the passenger seat. And my mom was like, "What was that?" And I was like, "I think it's the guy behind us." And he had the cutest nails, and I was like, "Mom, look at his nails." So they take a while, yeah. Especially when you do them yourself. My mom's like, I think we're gonna have to cut out, or she wants to cut out nails because we're like, paycheck to paycheck. But I was like, well, maybe I can do them for you, because I've done, especially during the beginning of the pandemic, I had to do my own because everything was closed. Yeah, and it takes a while. And I was like, these are not good, but they're not bad, so we'll go with that. Honestly, that's one of the things that, like, on my backup plans, if everything I'm doing for the next year, or the next 2 years fails, then maybe I'll go to, like, I was thinking I would go to nail school and learn how to do nails, and then be one of those nail artists that does like really extra nails, because there's a lot of demand for it, but really not anybody doing it in the East Bay. So I'm like, I could do that, but I also would much rather all of my current pursuits work out. But that's another like creative job that's like one of my back burner ideas. My girl who does mine is one of my best friends from college. We met at college, and it was honestly such a perfect fit for her because she loves like sculpting and creating, and then she gets to just make little mini art pieces every day and see people. And we were both in school for graphic design, But she was always like super just talented in general with like art. Whenever she would make stuff for classes, I'd be like, can I keep it? So I actually have some of her art from college downstairs in my studio. I told her I was thinking about doing nails if all the stuff doesn't work out, and she was like, well, I'm waiting to help you. I'll help teach you. And she would be the person to go to. She's super good. You know, I used to, when I would get my nails done, I'd always worry about like the shape and if they were even. And I have not had to think about that in years because she's so good. It really is an art form. Although if I were to do them, I probably wouldn't be, I'm like not super artistic as far as like hand painting stuff. I'd probably be more like the bling person. Like, let me just cover your nails and Swarovskis and stuff. Forgot I was gonna add glitter to this. I have glitter right here. She has not done my nails before, but her work is amazing. I don't remember when I started following her, but I think it was because I found her through, hi Remy! I think I found her through my girl who does nails. I think that maybe she knows them or something. Oh, crap. We got, ooh. I like how it's mostly on the moss. Ooh, really? The salon in your town that does artsy nails kills it. I wish there was more like that out here because people are always asking me about my nails and I'll tell them like, oh, I go to San Francisco to get them done. And they're like, no, that's too much for me. And I'm like, oh, I wish I could tell you another place, but I can't. Also, most of the people who are really good at doing nails in where I live are like booked, you know. Thank you. Yeah, these are just finishing up from last week. Getting some of that sparkle in. These are like the Celestial Tarot ones. And then I just finished these mushroom ones that I need to just put, oh, then I need to just put the varnish on. I'm just letting the crystals need to stay. But yeah, like that. And then we have these little boxes and stuff I need to finish. And then there's another set over here. Ooh, the glitter looks so cute with it. Ah. This mouse is new and it has weird commands or like weird buttons on the side, and I don't know what they do. Don't know what do they do? What does that do? I don't know. It's a gaming mouse. I don't know what they do though. I'm a gamer, okay? I'm obviously a gamer. Ooh, okay, that's cool. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, especially for like guns and stuff. I'm like afraid to play games like that. Not because, well, I also don't really like a lot of shooting games, but also because people are so toxic in those games. And they'll get so, they'll especially get so mad if you're a female and you beat them. They really are. It's just, and I think that's the perfect illustration too, where you know how like they're like, oh, women are so emotional, and it's like you're fucking crying about losing in a game. I mean, obviously not everyone. I'm just talking about a specific type of person. You know what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Get on there, Shell. Alright, I'll let that one dry a little bit more. We can work on this one. This one's fully dry. Yes, they is booked up. Oh yeah, I bet it's hard to have nails doing pottery and all of that too. Is that why you can't have nails, or is there another profession that I'm forgetting? My friend's always like, girl, she knows that I'm crafting. I be crafting. She knows I'm messing them up. Yeah, pottery, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if I got into doing pottery, I would end up poking stuff all the time. And just making dents and everything. I mean, I do that with like my clothes. So. Adding your own flair. Just take it's a piece of me with you. That's what I did by like every time I make stuff, it's usually somewhat messy. That's just my thing. Actually, I was working on emotes and one of them was like, well, all of them, I was trying to figure out what kind of font to use. So I was just like drawing it out myself. And I have this one style of drawing words that's messy but looks good. And I'm like, that's the one. Oh yes, I gotta fart it. I forgot what I made. Like looking at it, like it's suggestive. Suggestive mushroom. Ooh, the emotes are coming. Yes. I've been working on them. Because I got affiliate last week. And I was like, oh crap, I need to make emotes. So I'm just working on a few different kinds. Relaxing as fuck. Oh, yay. I was thinking of doing, I have a couple ASMR videos, but I need to like make some better quality ones. Because they are legit super nice to like fall asleep to and feel really comforted by. But yeah, so I was like, oh, I need to work on emotes. So I've made like 5, but I don't know if I like all of them yet. So I was gonna surprise you and be like, hey, we have emotes already, but no, I'm just gonna keep playing with them. Maybe by Thursday I'll have them up. I mean, I also can change them anytime, but still, I think you can change them anytime. There we Faya, thank you. Yeah, I haven't been streaming that long, so we don't have a ton of inside jokes yet, but we will. That's what I always love about emotes when you're in like certain communities, is that they just become like little inside jokes. And then people are like, what does that mean? Like there's one channel that I watch a lot, Call Me Kevin, and he has one that's just like every time he would ask about how the volume was, people would be like, it needs to be louder, louder, louder. So then his emotes were like, louder. And he's like, yeah, usually when they say louder, it means it's fine. Yeah, I've been liking this new schedule too with streaming because I really feel like I do get to finish everything. I just am kind of still easing into the schedule, but like it's nice to have a day where I know I'm making art for the store, and then days where I get to focus on gaming and talking to people, and then I get to do a look every week of drag, which is always fantastic. And then in between, I list the art on Etsy or send out orders or finish things, and I still have a lot of cleaning stuff I need to do, but I'm like easing into the schedule and it's really lovely. God, there's so many little crevices to get into with these. But we're almost done. I'm excited to watch you grow and flourish. Oh, thank you. I really feel like since I've gotten past a lot of the nausea of the first week or so, I really feel like comforted by it now. Like I'm starting to feel a lot more at ease with it. Like I'm not wearing makeup today, which is something that initially I was like, I just need to wear makeup to feel confident in doing it. And now I'm like, I'm making art today. Who cares? And I don't know, it's nice to just be myself with people and hang out, and I think think I really do feel like this is a good path for me. So it feels exciting. Because for a long time, I thought I was trying to do, well, for a minute, I was trying to do YouTube videos, but I was just like, not, like I worked at it a little bit, but I hated editing the videos. And I was like, maybe I should just do live streaming because it's essentially like a similar idea, but you just do it and then you're done, right? And then I just have to do little clips or whatever. And I was right. This is significantly better. I might, whenever they open up the applications for Stream Queens, I might apply for that too. I don't know if they have a lot of like cis female drag queens on Twitch, but I might just not know them. At some point in the next couple months, I think I'm going to start trying to, I think I'm going to download GTA and try to learn how to play that. And then I can apply it to the roleplay servers and maybe I can get on one of those because those are hilarious. And it would be fun to get to interact with people. And I feel like that would also help build the channel a bit too. Little butterfly. Ooh. These are going to be so good. It's so funny to me, like I have, my TikToks don't really get picked up as much as they used to, but the ones that do at least get more attention than others is always when I'm going through like my closets or my old stuff. And I always think that's so funny, but I get it because that's, I mean, nostalgia. Oh, and I found a box in the garage filled with all my old Barbie stuff, but it's not just like Barbie stuff. What I mean by like, it's like dolls, like Spice Girl dolls, Bratz, Christina Aguilera doll, Britney Spears. I think there's S Club 7, like so many. And I need to bring it in and go through it because I'm overly excited about it. I found like a Britney Spears, or no, a Spice Girls backpack in there. Like, overly excited. I didn't even realize actually, that I had Jade as a Bratz doll until I just found her in that box. I thought I just had like Yasmin and Chloe, but nope. And it's one of the originals too. Oh, maybe I should do the bottoms. I really do think streaming is only going to get bigger too, especially since like I think a lot of people came to it during the pandemic out of like loneliness, and I think it's only going to keep getting bigger, especially with all the talk about metaverse and different crap like that, which is hilarious because we technically already have that with like VR chat. Just a new way to repackage it. I haven't personally tried VR. I feel like if I did, I'm just gonna like trip out. I watched some people do like Phasmophobia in VR, and that was hilarious. That does look like that game would be significantly more like actually scary in in VR, where it feels like you're there. I was also thinking of trying Planet Zoo at some point. I feel like that would be fun. Although I prefer games where I can be a little bit chaotic in, and I would feel really bad doing that in that game because it's animals and I don't want them to like die and stuff. It would be more of like a let's play. Which my Sims one right now is kind of like a let's play, but it's like still drama filled. How dare you? I know you're not dry yet, but come on. nails are putting up a fight. No. The betrayal. They're betraying you after all you've done for them? How rude. Honestly, it's so rude. Like, I gave you life. Hello. Are you guys together right now, or are you just like having a moment on my stream while you do nails and I don't know what Michael's doing? Keep playing games or something. Ah. Jeez, I feel like I'm gonna use this whole bottle, even though I'm not. Oh my god, I'm almost done. I'm almost done glazing things. Just putting my glaze on it. It's fine. Leave it alone. No, we're both at our homes. Okay. I don't know why, because I don't know at all where you live, but I remember that one time, or a couple times, or whatever, when we hung out when we were younger, and I always, every time I go near that place, that's always where I picture you still live. Oh right, you live in Fremont now. Right, I sent you a package there. You inspired me to dive into cleaning out my art supplies. Oh yay! It's so hard. My art supplies are like everywhere. In just bins or storage. I finally put I have a lot of fabric for sewing. I finally just put that in a closet because I'm like, I don't need that until I am planning outfits for like a drag con or something like that. So I'm just gonna put this away for now. Because I'm not planning to go to anything, at least for another year. Who knows, maybe by the time that I am ready to go to a convention, maybe I'll get asked by TwitchCon or something. I have so much stuff over the years. Ooh, soap making. I've never tried soap making. Zippers and patches to jewelry making, yes. Oh yeah, the embossing. This stamping thing is interesting too. It was too much. It really needs its whole own room. It really does. Like whoever I end up with in life is just gonna have to understand that I need a room just for crafting. And that's where we're at. Otherwise, I'll just marry the art supplies. That's fine too. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yeah, I thought about the next, well, I saw the embossing thing and I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. That would be so cute for packaging. But I haven't dove into it yet. But then I also saw the, oh my god, holographic. But I also saw the like stamps where it's like you take like a sticker and you imprint it into it, which also was super nice looking for like stickers. Oh, but holographic. I love gold though too, but yeah, holographic is oof. Oof. Also, I love the word oof. It has so many meanings depending on what tone you use. Because it could be like oof, or it could be like oof. Yes, you know? It could go many ways, yeah. Oof. Does anyone know the origin of sheesh? Because I first heard it from some people on GTRP, but like, I keep thinking, what is the origin of that? Sheesh. I also just love that like people who do Twitch or gaming have a totally different language almost than other people, because I'll explain this stuff to my friends and they're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, you just don't know. I also love that in that Free Guy movie that they put actual streamers in that. That was so cool. My best friend was like, have you seen it? And I was like, yeah. She's like, I don't know who any of the, I was saying that to her, like, oh, I love it, they put streamers in it. And she was like, yeah, I don't know who any of them are, but my 12-year-old stepson did. He knew every single one. I was like, yeah, I think I only knew a couple of them. It's also crazy that the internet's made it so you can be like famous in some groups. Since 2017, that's when people started using it again. Yeah, because I remember sheesh like back in the day where it was like sheesh, ugh, you know, very like I Love Lucy, but then the kids started saying it, which I guess I'm not one of them anymore. I'm still young, but not a kid. The kids started saying it. The children. It's weird because some days I'll feel super old, and then other days I'm like, no, I'm actually super young still. Although my body's like, girl, you 30. I was like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm fat. And then my friend who had weight loss surgery and is significantly skinnier, she's like, no, I think it's just because we're older. I'm like, well, that makes me feel better. I'm glad that you're saying it too. It used to be like I didn't have to stretch and I was so flexible and like my body didn't hurt, and now like if I don't stretch every day, my body hurts and I'm not even that flexible anymore. Like, what is happening? I can see how, like, even just with like the small changes of, you know, like that I can see how frustrating it must be for older people when they get older to just be like, things just don't work anymore and I don't know why. That must be really crazy. Okay. It's so hard to figure out how to let these things dry properly. I don't have any space. All right. Move. These are heavy. These ones. Okay. Ooh, I think I'm done with the shellacking. That was a lot of work, but they look really nice. Like they have a good shine to them. They look more polished. Looking ready, yes, to be photographed and put on Etsy, yes. Yeah, once they're dry, they'll be ready to photograph. I love that. I love doing that too. It's such a nice way to like get out my creativity. Because like I still love doing photography and will continue to do so, but it gives me a little more space to focus on doing photography I like doing versus doing whatever I had to do in order to keep going because I needed to just make money and stuff. I have to wipe down my screen. Got like varnish on it or something. And this like creating whatever I want type of thing really works with my ADHD. Because I'm like, ooh, shiny. Let's try that. Because at first, when I first started making a shop, I had like a clothing line back in the day. I'm pretty sure you knew me when I had it. And that was fun and all, but I kept being stuck in this mindset of I have to create things for like mass consumption. No. Oh wow, look how close it. Look at how up close. Look at that. Look at that. Shiny. Ooh. The nails are all messed up. Come on. There we go. So I was always so worried about making things for mass consumption, and now that I'm more focused on making things for one of a kind or just because I like them, it's so freeing because I'm like, I'm just gonna make whatever I want. And you can also, I put a lot more like energy and thought and stuff into it because I'm like, oh well, I'm just gonna make the one, or I'm gonna make two, or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna put this one aside because this one's still drying. So is that one, actually. Alright, that one's, the back is still drying. I'll do this one. Okay, and I'm gonna get out Mod Podge and the CDs. What are you doing, Chew? Are you sleeping? Ah. Okay, so on these trays, as I work to get this in focus, are going to be covered in CDs. And they'll have kind of a theme to it because the type of CD how close does it get? Oh, now you in focus? The type of CD, like I want to go by like a genre, you know? Still unmoving my hand. Oh my god. What did you drink? Because maybe it's not good. Mules. Okay. It's not too bad. Apparently, his regular drink. Well, apparently it doesn't mix well with nails. I'll always take, like, at the end of the night when I'm done like doing stuff, I'll have an edible just to like chill and decompress. And I had to learn, like, I can't do anything because sometimes I can be productive, but most of the time I just kind of want to sit there and think about everything in the world. Okay, so I think the first one that I definitely want to do is with this NSYNC CD. This one. Because it's iconic. I'm not sure if it should go on white or black though. But I'm thinking, should I just do all the NSYNC CDs together and it'll be an NSYNC tray? Or should I mix it with other like music, like the O-Town CD? Because they go well together. See? They go well together, color-wise. Or... and I have like Bewitched and stuff. Kelly Clarkson. Oh, and I have Spice Girls. As soon as it's not around to listen to NSYNC, I feel as though I cannot vote on this matter. How young are you? Have you at least, you might not have been around, but have you listened to NSYNC ever? Because out of all their CDs, the Celebrity one, which was the last one they came out with before they split up, was actually pretty ahead of its time, surprisingly. He missed out on a lot. Oh. Have a little listening party. I don't think I have. We'll have a listening. This is why I wish you could just play whatever music you wanted on stream. I really want to like propose. I want to make like a video or something. I don't understand why the music industry doesn't just let you have a little play thing on the side, kind of like, you know, like the little Windows ones or like a little iTunes ones or something that pops up on your stream or video or something like that, that tells you what music it is so that you can play whatever you want and even make money on it, and it's promoting it for them. That's what TikTok did, and it works. So why can't I play NSYNC on stream and have my vibes? Because you dumb, and you think I have to pay you money for that. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Anyway, rant done. Do you know who the Spice Girls are? Because they were before NSYNC. And this is an important question. Have you seen Spice World? I remember the day. Know of them. Okay. I don't know where. I don't think it's on. It's not on Netflix anymore. And I've been looking for it, and they don't have it places. But when you get a chance in your life, please watch Spice World. It's the movie they made. It's dumb, but it is fantastic. It's amazing. It is the best. It's better than Britney Spears' Crossroads, which is the movie she made at the height of her career. It's, I remember the day, it was years ago, there was this cute little gay boy at my Starbucks, and I came in dressed as Ginger Spice for Halloween, and he was like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "Oh, honey, no." and I was like, "Oh, I'm Ginger Spice from the Spice Girls." And he was like, "Oh yeah, I've heard of them." And I was like, "Honey, I'm going to tell you right now, Spice World is on Netflix," because it was at the time. "Please do yourself a favor and watch it." And the next time I came in, he was like, "I did. And you were right. And thank you." And I was like, yes. Best day ever. But, I mean, it's not for everyone. But it was a very iconic thing for me. I remember I made my dad go see it with me. One of the only things I made him do in my life, because he was not around very often. But it's just so, the reason it's so good is because the Spice Girls personified girl power. That was their message. And the entire movie is like a fashion show mixed with empowerment and then like just random bullshit. Add Crossroads as well. Yes, add Crossroads as well. Zoe Saldana is in it, and Taryn Manning, who is in Orange is the New Black. They were both in it. Justin Long was in it for a minute in the beginning. In Crossroads. I forgot. I don't think I know who the main guy was. I forgot who he was. But that was like when she was still dating Justin Timberlake, Britney. Crazy. I even have like mixed CDs I made in here. I thought that would be funny to use at some point. And then these are all like mixed CDs, but I just saved them because of the colors, because they're really cool colors. Ooh. I'm going to end up making one of these and then wanting to keep it. This is the problem. When I really like put my all into making something that I think is really good, then I want to keep it. I have issues. I like that I just went off about Spice World and Crossroads. In fact, one of these trays is going to be for me, because there's no way I'm going to want to sell the one that has Spice Girls in it. Ooh, and TLC. switched, right? Okay, yeah. Just by that reaction, yes. This one, or there's the butterfly one. Where is it? I think it's back here. Yeah. I think, ugh. The butterfly one's pretty iconic. Ooh, butterfly, yeah. Which one goes with these? Or what? Oh, I'm having a crisis. I'll just pull a bunch out and then we'll place them and we'll see how they look. It goes with the colors more. Okay. We got Mariah Carey. It's like a charm bracelet. Oh, that's literally what it's called. Okay. We have Alanis Morissette. Add contrast, yes. Allie and AJ. Youngstown, which I actually don't remember. I feel like I need to re-listen to that because I don't remember what they sound like. But I do remember the name. And there's some rock ones in here that would be fun to do, like a rock tray. But I think I'll save that for another day because I have more trays, but only so much steam. We have Destiny's Child too. I just wish some of this, like some of the CDs, like I love Who It Is, but like this is kind of boring, right? Or like that, that's boring. It's just their logo. Oh. Ow. Okay, I think this one will be... I don't know which one I'll like better. I want to do one with those in the background and that and that. And probably... Okay. Let me just get out the other CDs. And here are the CDs I don't care for. And I'm just going to use the backs of them. And I'm not sure if I should cut them up or leave them whole. Because it might be more fun to have it cut up, you know, into like little pieces and then have the whole ones on top. Either would be nice. Okay. What are these? Classical music. Emily Lloyd. American Idol season 4. These are the ones. I think these were under his mom's. Led Zeppelin. I think that's John Cougar Mellencamp. Kimberly Locke. And the Cars. Okay. Of course I get paint on them. Big ass spider in the car flipping through them. Yep. That's the jam right there. Good times. I remember like how revolutionary it was just getting like an iPod and being like, oh my god, we can play anything. Napster, LimeWire. I never, okay, I don't know why, but Napster always freaked me out, so I never used it, but I did use LimeWire. I think it's, I was just like really young with the whole Napster thing, and I was like, and they were like, you can go to jail, and I was like, no! Ooh, yeah. One of my friends was telling me to make a CD wall, and I thought that was a really fun idea too. But I would need more CDs. Can I just break these? Oh, no. I'm not that strong. Napster was lit at first. Yeah, people, they were pissed. It's like, sorry, I don't like your music enough to pay you. Yeah, you're breaking them? Yep. That one was Kimberly Lock. The first one was the Cars. A lot of these are really scratched. I'm not really sure if they would be worth anything. These are really used. They're worth a lot to who, though? You know, they say that about like Beanie Babies and stuff. Oh well, they're broken now. I'm not gonna break all of them, just some for the background. Yeah, it's true, you never know. That one was actually hard to break. Do you think American Idol season 4, the Showstoppers, is gonna be worth something? I don't think so. Who are the Showstoppers? Oh, it was Carrie Underwood season. Destruction. Oh! I don't know where that went. I'll find it at some point randomly. Oh, that's pretty cool, the Slim Shady one. I think it just depends on how much the person is liked. You know, like, to have it seen as a collector's. Because I could see certain people's worth a lot more than others. A lot of these, I think, are... Like, this one could be worth something. It's Led Zeppelin. But I don't think this classical music or... Who is Emily Lloyd? Emily Lord? From Jungle Queen Records? I don't know. I think that looks pretty cool. I might need one more. We'll do the classical music one. They look cool. I also have a crap ton of mixed CD, like blank CDs I've never used. Oh, look, you can see me in them. Ooh. It's kind of like a mirror. All right, I'm gonna put some Mod Podge down. What other CDs are worth money, if you want to look them up? Because I'm curious now. I'm still looking for my Beanie Babies. They're somewhere in the garage. I don't think any of them are worth anything, but it would be nice to find them. MJ smile. This reminds me of when, do you remember people were talking about how VHSs are worth a lot of money? I'm still skeptical on whether or not people actually buy them. Because they were, I remember seeing a ton on like eBay for a lot of money, but nobody was buying them. Coldplay. I could see Michael Jackson. Coldplay's a little surprising. I guess there is a huge fan base for them. Ugh. Slim Shady EP. Oh, I bet that's worth a lot of money. I do have this one CD from a local band. I should probably keep that one in case they ever happen to get famous or something, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I have their like garage CD. They were pretty good. Okay. This is like a puzzle that I'm purposefully getting wrong. I have like some older, like I have a lot of, I kept most of our VHSs. We don't have, I haven't, it could almost be made into a mirror. I know I was thinking that when I was looking into it, like, I don't know. It actually looks super cool in the video. This is what I do with the stained glass trays is I like pick a bunch of stained glass and then damn, people want some shady. I could imagine that his fans are pretty like super loyal and want to pay a bunch of money for his stuff to have the originals. But yeah, this is what I do with the stained glass when I do it, is I'll just come up with a bunch of stuff, like a color palette for it, and then just put some Mod Podge in it, enough to like keep it to like in place, and then I cover it in resin. Mod Podge. It's like a glue, but you can also use it as a sealant. So like how I was using a sealant on the candlesticks and stuff, you can use it like that too. But it's not as it still leaves it kind of sticky. So you usually are supposed to put something on top of it. So I mostly use it as a glue, and it's a really mild glue. Like, it's not gonna make these stay forever. But I just use it as like a medium to make it so it'll stay in place for the resin, because if it doesn't, the resin will make it move around because it's liquid. Too big. It's too big. I don't know, I haven't tasted it with my mouth. So I don't know if it tastes any good. But maybe. I've only tasted it with my imagination. Because I was like, not with my mouth. What have you tasted it with? Just keep cutting smaller pieces. Even though there's going to be some on top of this, but I'm trying to get the background a little bit, at least slightly covered. I don't know. I don't really hang out with anyone except for this way. I'm still being really cautious. I know, I've been waiting on it. Feel free to send it anytime. I still have those pictures. I'll try this. I'm still being really cautious because of I'm help take care of my grandma and all that shit. So I'm just being cautious. I'm glad we're in a space that we're now though where it really is looking like people are comfortable. Yeah, just send me like a list of the numbers of the images. Like, so like under the pictures, it will be like a number. Just send me a list of those and I'll go through it and edit them. This is a little sliver of something. Okay. All right, now we get to figure out. Wow, that looks so cool in the video. Because you get like the pink light I have over here and the blue light. That's cool. Why the hell I wanted to try to paint a constellation on my nails. Just start with the dots. And if it doesn't look good, add more dots, and then it's stars. It's giving me everything. Hell yeah. So if you need me to, oh, hold on, I gotta let my dog out. If you don't have the PDF of it anymore, let me know and I'll resend it to you, and it should have numbers underneath. You need to go outside? Okay. You need to go outside. Okay, go ahead. If you scratch at the door, I'll let you back in. He's so cute. I love that he's learning to like. He's like, oh, if I scratch at the door when I get back, she'll let me in. Because I usually don't keep my door closed, so when I do for streaming, they're like, what are we doing? Why are you doing this? What's happening? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be jealous. I'm gonna be jealous of these trays. I don't think I do that. Okay. Well, I can just send it. I think it's in Dropbox. I can just send you a link to it at some point. Ooh, I like it. No, I can't. No, I can't give you those. I love these. They're mine. I'm selfish. What if I just say in full instinct tray? What if it was like a just instinct stuff? I wish I had the no strings attached CD instead, because that would make it look so much better. Oh. Because it needs more of like that orangey. Okay, that sounds good. Thank you. Oh, he's scratching at the door. He's so smart. Oh my god. You're so smart. Here's a smart boy. Come on in. Did you go potty? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You want to come in? Okay. Good boy. Okay. No. Shit. Youngstown. Youngstown. Who was Youngstown? Was that a boy band? Because if it was, I could just do all boy bands. That kind of works. Color-wise. Where's my phone? Is missing. What are you doing? Joey? Do you want to go outside? You good? I thought I put it over there, and then I had it over here, and then now it's not there. Oh, it's up here. That's why. That makes sense. Let me see. Youngstown. Oh, I still haven't gotten today's Wordle. Ugh. Youngstown. No, not a city. It's a band. It's a group. Let's roll. That's what it's called. Oh yeah. That is genuinely, like, hilarious. I love it. Okay. All right, what do you think? Opinion. How are these colors together? It'll be the boy band tray. I mean, it doesn't have Backstreet Boys or Hanson or whatever, but it still is. We love? Okay. That's important. I really don't know any other instance that's going to come up where I can use this Youngstown CD and be like, oh yeah, this is perfect. So that works. Maybe have them on the bottom? No. Like that. That's good. This isn't gonna stay very well, but it'll try, and that's what counts. What if you break those in half? And you have the label showing still. I mean, could. But this is what I more had in my vision. Why is this one just not fitting all of a sudden? I thought it was fitting perfectly before. Now it's like, no. Okay, whatever. It's gonna have resin over it. It won't matter. Well, it will matter. Okay. There we go. Our term, so the labels are all along the perimeter. Oh, so it's like, oh, okay, hold on. Let me try that. Like that. So like however you turn it, you can always see it properly. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, therefore it's like none of them are really on the forefront. They're all have their own little stage. Yes, and then you just turn it. That's so fun. How cute is that? Yeah, so then all I need to do is do a finish on the outside. I feel like there needs to be glitter. Maybe not. Maybe I'm doing too much. I didn't, okay, the last time I made something like this and put glitter in it, I didn't like it. So, with the stained glass, I didn't like it. What are you doing? Do you want to come up? Do you want to go outside? He's just like sitting by the door and I don't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, so this I think is good. Because all I need to do now is put resin in it and then shellac it. Maybe after I do the resin and that hardens. Yeah, I could do a little bit of glitter in the resin. But, or what I was thinking is I could just do it clear and then after the resin part's all done and it's dry and everything like that, right? Then I could, when I'm shellacking the outside, I could put some glitter on that. Maybe. So it's more like the edges have glitter. And that would give it a little bit more, like, a little bit more of a something. Okay, I love this. Cute. All right, now I need the tray, the black one. I think this is the one I'm going to keep for myself. Is it dry? No, of course not. Why would you be? Yeah. And then if people like these, then I can make more because I have more. Okay, so mine's gonna be a little different. I wanna do these guys in the background. Okay, I need more. right? Colors. Oh, colors. Because these are cool. These are just regular mix CDs, but they were color ones. I never had color ones. I always had just regular ones. And then I could cut some up and put them, I need to clean this off. And put some of the cut up ones like around it in spots to add like a little more flair. We're just recycling over here. Just a little recycle stream. Ooh, this one has like the stuff's coming off. So it'd be kind of like a puzzle. What's up, baby? What do you need? There we go. Looks like CD confetti or something. I should have put Mod Podge down. Of course I didn't. Oops. Okay, so I'm thinking that with probably some more, and then do a little oh, this one could go any type of way. This one could fit 4 CDs. Ooh. Ooh, maybe Alanis Morissette. Ooh. It's a moment. Okay, hold on. I think I like it. I think that's the one. I think Alanis Morissette's better than NSYNC. Alright, I'm gonna put Toast to the side. I also could do Bewitched, but I don't know. I kinda wanna save that for another one. Alright, let's Mod Podge it. I think I need to cut this other piece up too and get tiny pieces to put in between. It's creating like a hollow confetti with all the pieces that are falling off. How are the nails coming along? How's the constellations? Nails are dry. Oh, good. They're looking good. Oh, you think these are looking good? I was thinking about your nails. Oh, but thank you. I was like, are your nails looking good? Me making the trays. You're like, oh, the trays look good. And I'm like, no, your nails though. Oh, those look like garbage. Hot, sexy garbage. They're beyond repair. No. My brand. Exactly. If you aren't good at something, make it your brand. Hot, sexy garbage. So hot. It's the brand. This one's gonna get two. These are so cute. My mom actually was like, why don't you put the CDs in a tray? And I'm like, Mom, you're a genius. She was like, oh my God, you like an idea I have? I was like, yes. I'm gonna make it. She's like, yes. So she'll be stoked to see them. I like this idea a lot, actually. I'm gonna like want to buy a ton of old CDs or see if people will donate theirs to me. I'll like it better though if I like the CD, which is not gonna be as common. What do I put on the thumb? Evil eye or another constellation? How many evil eyes are there? Because that would be a good place to put one. Yeah, I think it would be a good place to put an eye. 7 right now. Just the whole thing is eyes. Eye it is. Creative stream, creative time. We're doing nails with eyes, lots of eyes. Cute. Gotta hype them up. Gotta hype up those nails. Gotta tell them that they're beautiful. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Where are they located? Memory unlocked. That's like all my comments on those nostalgia videos. Memory unlocked. The memories. The memories. Oh, they moved to LA. I see her doing really well there though. Or them doing really well there. Their work is definitely like I could see celebrities getting it type of thing. Cardi B's new nail artist. Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Michela. I'm making trays out of old CDs. Okay. Shove that in there. One last little piece. I know, I'm gonna have to change the goal. I might have to make it a subscriber goal now. And then put like some chat commands that just subtly be like, hey, Prime, you know, stuff like that. Hi, Michela. I keep losing CDs, like pieces. Where is it? Oh, well, there's one, but I don't think that was the one I was looking for. I'm gonna find stuff. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna find stuff for like, your art on the screen is adorable. Thank you. I was trying to make it like a good combination of my styles. Hi. People are showing up. Ooh. Barbie Detective is on its way. eBay just told me. So this tray is for me, but I did finish another one. And it's this one. And this one I'm going to put resin on top, right? And then I may or may not put glitter on the sides. Not sure yet. But this is like a little boy band tray. Which came out super cute. I'm excited to put resin over it. It's going to look great. And I also finished these from last week. These are little boxes with little altars on them. And then these are little candlesticks. And they'll come in like pairs. So that's like one pair. That's the forest fairy. And then this is mushrooms. And I sculpted these on. Yes. And then this one's like a celestial. Oh, shit. Who's losing a crystal? Who is? Not you. Maybe you. Okay, well, somebody's losing a crystal. I'll figure it out. Anyway, these are like the celestial ones because they're like, they have tarot cards on them and they have sparkles and amethyst. Yeah. Thank you. Michela's a wonderful tattoo artist and one of my best friends. I mean, among other artists, like she's just an artist in general, but that's her profession. So when she says she likes something, I know it's good. Okay, I'm trying to. So I've selfishly decided this tray is for me. This tray is mine, and you'll see why when I show you what CDs are on it. But I'm gonna probably make a lot more of these. Don't bring me in this. I'm calling you out. Little shred of a CD in my way. In my way. So the CDs I'm putting on here, I was like, okay. So these CDs I got from Andrea because she gave them to me and said I can do anything I want with them. And now I'm making trays, which was my mom's idea. Why does it smell like a fart in here? Did you fart? I think my dog farted. Typical. Unless it's like the glue. I don't think it's the glue. No, it's Mod Podge. It doesn't smell. Okay, I have an extra piece. Okay. I have so much paint and glue on my fingers. But yeah, so the candlesticks and boxes and my new electroform jewelry will all be up in the shop this week. These trays will probably take a little bit longer because of the resin part. And then next week I'm going out of town with Michaela. So, and we need to figure out what kind of food we're gonna have when we're up there. We need to go, I'll call you later. But I'll be back. If I'm not back for Thursday stream, I'll be back for Saturday stream. But this week, we're going to continue all my Sims drama on Thursday. And there's a lot of drama going on. Michaela, have you heard about my Sims drama? There's a lot. So in it, I'm a witch. And I married a vampire. And we had a baby. And apparently my genes were stronger because the baby's a witch too. And I am cheating on my vampire husband with some dude who's also married. And he, unknowingly to me, my husband, unknowingly to me, has decided to go around and convert a bunch of humans into vampires, one of which is my lover, and I don't know that he was turned into a vampire. And there is just, it's spicy. It's spicy. So we gotta figure out, we gotta see what's gonna happen next, because honestly, it could be anything. Anything could happen. I'm gonna cut this up some more. Like, what if his wife finds out? What if my husband finds out? What if my husband doesn't care? You know? So much drama. I'm a drama maker. It's more fun to play The Sims when there's drama. Otherwise, they're just like, dag dag, soo soo, blah blah blah. What if my husband starts cheating on me with his wife? What if we have like a swingers party? So many possibilities. I wish I could I want to download some of the Sims mods that change up gameplay a bit and like give you like and they give you like there's one where you have a dating app on your phone. My husband's cheating on me with his wife. How dare pod soon, but I want to say hi and subscribe. I love you. You followed, but honestly, that means just as much to me. But it's cool that you even drop in, because I don't know a whole lot of people in person that drop in and hang out for a little bit. So I love you. Of course, I mean, you're one of my most supportive friends too. But thank you. You gave me a nice little like, oh, moment. And I'll message you tomorrow and we'll talk about stuff. Okay. First, I want to show you before you go to bed, if you haven't left yet. These are the CDs I'm going to put in here. Spice World, Vitamin C, Alanis Morissette, and TLC Crazy Sexy Cool. So this is my tray. This is for me. Oh, hell yeah. I know, like, this is just basically my picks based off of the CDs I had. Because, you know, if it was my choice, it would be like Britney, Spice Girls, and a few other people. But, like this CD specifically, iconic in my life. So, and same with like Alanis Morissette. So they all just yeah. Anyway, I needed to plan these out and I didn't. Yeah, so I'm going to put these in, and then I will be putting the whole thing in, like covering it in resin and then all that. I already said that. I'm just reiterating. How dare you? How could you? Okay. It looks so fun. Chewy has settled in my spot on the bed. That is very him. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could have made one with Spice World and not wanted to keep it. And this specific Vitamin C record, like, come on. With her picture on it, oh my god. I mean, thank you, Miss Shayla. You got my Spice Girls up. You got my girls. They came to play. Oh my god. I love you. Thank you. And thank you for, oh my god, and you gifted one. Thank you. And thank you for figuring that out. I wasn't gonna like probe you at all to do it. That's so sweet of you. Okay. And that means too that you'll get a little, you should get like a founder badge, right? How many people get a founder badge? I don't know. But that'll mean like you're like one of the first people. So if I ever become like a big streamer, you'll walk in. And also I need to put you as a VIP on my list. So it'll say that when you pop in the chat. You'll have a little diamond next to your name. Anyway. How cute. I'm obsessed. It looks so good. I'm a genius. I'm gonna have to make so many of these. I'm gonna need more CDs. If you'd like to donate your CDs, please let me know. Oh, and look, you're number one on the gift sub thing. Okay. Look at how good. And then when it'll be covered in resin, oh my god, it's gonna be so good. My new favorite tray. I love this one though too. nesting trays of CDs. You have CDs? Oh my god. Oh, Michaela, I keep forgetting to tell you, I also made you a ring. With the gem you gave me, I think it came out pretty cute. I hope it is the right size, or at least the size that fits you. But yeah, I hope you like it. I think it's like a 7. It feels like a 7. Okay. I think I'm done for the night. I don't know what else to make. I don't really want to make another tray right now. Oh my god, I can't wait. Michaela, if you give me CDs, I'll make you a tray too. If you want one. Oh my god. We did a lot. Sold. Yeah, I have a few more trays, and then I can always order more. But all of these are much bigger. Those were the small ones. So I have like 3 more, and the big one's real big. It's so big. Okay, I'm off. Love you. Love you. Good night. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm just like really excited about this. How incredibly cute. Oh. Maybe I should make one more tray. I was planning on to be on here until for like another hour or another 45 minutes or so. Okay, let me go through the CDs and see if we have inspiration. So we have the Bewitched. We have Bewitched. We have we have Destiny's Child. Do like a girl group theme. And A-Teens. More in sync. It's not a girl group, but we have more in sync. I have that specific Spice Girls CD, which is really just like a one-off. Mariah Carey, Alicia Keys, Ally and AJ. I could do more of a rock theme, I guess. Do I have enough for that? I'm not good at organizing my art stuff. I have POD, Crossfade, Limp Bizkit, Green Day, no. The Donna's is not really rock at all. I have Scream 3, the disc. That could work for it too. And then these are just colors, the different color ones. Okay, so for another one, we could do a rock version with these CDs where it'd be all like red and black, which is cute. I like how they all match. Matchies. Or we could do another pop tray and have it be like Something like that. Which is also fun. Maybe the rock one. It's not necessarily all rock music I think most people listen to. Like, who listens to Crossfade? Or the Scream, who was on the Scream 3 CD? And why is the first song on it Creed? And then it's Slipknot, and then it's Finger 11, and then it's System of a Down. When was this made? 2000. That makes sense. Creed. Why is Creed the first one? What were they doing? I need to like rewatch all the Scream movies because I don't really remember them anymore. Back at it again with the CDs. You rewatched them recently since you'd never seen any of them. How did you like them? I don't think I've seen any of them past the first one. I think I've only ever seen the first one. And then like Scream. And then like and then I saw like all the Scary Movie movies that were making fun of it. Actually, I don't know if I've seen all of them. They probably kept making them after I stopped watching them because they like that. They're like that. All right, this one will be black. Where did I put my paints? Just any of the scary movies that came out around that, like the late 90s, early 2000s are pretty iconic. Even though they might not be like the best movies, but like I Know What You Did Last Summer and Scream and all of those were pretty iconic. And it's significantly easier than the first time I tried to do this. With the shitty paintbrush. I need to get more of these sponge brushes. I just use them, I end up using them for Mod Podge, and then they get, like, I can't get all the glue out, and then they get really stiff and don't work very well. I guess they're more recyclable though. They're not really plastic. That's nice. cool. I haven't even had to like refill paint yet. I'm just going off of what I have. Now I have to do underneath. I should have. Okay. Perfect. Ah. Okay. What are you doing over there, Bobby? What are you doing? I need to groom my dogs. The dogs need to shave. You need a shave. What are you doing? You need to go out? You need to go out? Alright, I'm gonna let him out. No? You don't want to now? I need to prepare the other CDs. Okay. Alright, let's pick this one. More mixed CDs. Okay. This is a great way to recycle CDs. Okay, great. Now I'm totally tainting the Mod Podge with paint. That's great. Okay. Let me try to fix that. Ew, it's like gloopy. Ew, gross. It's gloopy. Okay. I need to close the door. House too messy. House too noisy. Alright, I'll just try it that way. Because otherwise I'm going to be continuously ruining this. Which a lot of time I use it as glue, but sometimes I don't, so it's probably better to just do it this way. Eek. There we go. All right, let's do use. Okay, let's cut these up. I love like the rainbow that they give. Oh, you want to come back now? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, he's going crazy. You're going crazy. Let me back in. Come on. Come on. Is your ear bothering you? Come on. I'll give you ear medicine when I'm done. Yeah? What is wrong? What is wrong, Bubby? What is wrong, Bubby? Oh, what's wrong? You going crazy? You going crazy? You're so hyped up. What's up? Thank you. You're just praying on all the... How's the tray going? Pretty good. I'm gonna do a rock and roll tray because there's a bunch of CDs and they're all like black and red. What's wrong, Bubba? My dog's like acting crazy right now. Oh, these are much easier to break with your hands. What's wrong? You're acting weird. Destruction. You okay? Okay. So you finished cleaning half of your art supplies. Okay. I wonder how much art supplies you have. I want to see. Where's that baby? You getting comfy? Goodness. Alright, I might have to pause and give my baby some ear medicine because he's going nuts over there, and I'm not sure. He's acting like it's his ear, but I'm not sure if that's what it is. He has gotten ear infections before, so it might be that. It might be just be that. You want ear infection, Bobby? This one has a lot of little pieces. Okay. All right, come here. Hold on. Come here. Let me do your medicine. Come here. Yeah? You want your medicine? Come here. Oh, goodness. I know. I know. I know. It's itchy. Poor baby. Okay. It'll come down in a few minutes. Goodness. He's usually just like asleep, so I'm not used to him getting all hyper and crazy, like something up. I was just thinking to myself about how I'm not sure how I would end up if I get a Switch and I'm able to play Animal Crossing on here, because I have like a Switch Lite, but I don't have the one that can connect for streaming. But I was thinking if I did get one, I was like, how am I gonna make drama in Animal Crossing? And I was like, no, I know I can make Animal Crossing drama. Especially when it comes to the home renovations. Okay. Is it feeling better? Almost? You okay? No. Used to, a lot of people do it and it's fun. Yeah, I just need to save up to get the one for stream because I have the light one, but I'm like, the only way to do that is gonna be having a camera on it, and that's just, it feels weird. It doesn't feel right. I should have known that when I bought it. I should have predicted the future. In the future, you'll need this other one. Predicted the future, that's so Raven. Aren't they coming out with that show again where she like moves into her old house and everything? Hi, are you okay? You're settling down a little bit. I'll get you in a minute. I'm almost done with streaming, honey. All I have to do is place these CDs. I know. Goodness. Alright, I have to figure out where they go. Okay, I'll do my favorite ones first. Like, well, I could fit 5 here, and there's 5 here, so that works. He's freaking me out. Sure that's alright. I'm not sure about that story, but they did remake Proud Family. Interesting. I also saw Nickelodeon post a 3D version of Rugrats that they're coming out with, which was both cool but also kind of strange. Could be fun though, yeah, totally. Hi, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? You need some comfort? You want to be on stream? You want to come here? No, you don't want to come here. Okay, no. Do not want. He's like, no, I'm not ready. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be fun. It has a totally different vibe than the other ones. It's such a random mix, like fucking Scream 3. People are gonna be like, what is this mix? I love this one. Okay, cool. It's really fun. What's wrong? No. What do you need? You need something? All right. Well, it's about how long I wanted to stream. I should should go make sure that he's good, because he's settling down a little bit, but he definitely needs some attention. He's having a couple problems. Oh, these are gonna look so good when they're when they have their resin on them and everything. I'm so excited. I'm glad I made another one. Yay! Now I just need to convince people to donate CDs to me. This glue will dry down, but I still don't really want it like in the middle of things. Okay. So we like. I have so many, let me know. Hey, whatever you're willing to donate for trays, I'll make you one for free. We love this. Yay! I think it came out super cute. It's such a fun idea, you know? And I haven't seen anything like it, and it's a great way to repurpose. It's an art piece now. I love it. Oh, yay. What a productive day. We got 3 trays done. We got all the stuff from last week done. Yes. Putting on a coffee table with tons of thick candles. Oh, yes. Can you imagine a whole coffee table made of this? How cute would that be? What is flashing? It's like a weird flashing. There is a candle going. I bet that's it. Right? A whole coffee table would be so cute. It would be a huge project though. I would do stuff like that, but I don't know how to ship that kind of stuff. Like that's a lot to ship. You good? Okay, he's coming down. He's coming down. I love a coffee table tray. Right? Aren't they the best though? Especially one that's a nice size. You could like bring it to the bed and have like your drinks on it and stuff. Love. I couldn't imagine shipping anything large, right? When it comes to these, when I'm thinking of like the largest one that is here is pretty damn big. And even that one I'm nervous about shipping. So a coffee table, could not imagine. Or use it to hold alcohol bottles. Oh my god, that would be so cute. Can you imagine like it would look picturesque. Picturesque. Oh my god, I match. We're matching. Oh my god. It's so cute. And it's gonna, like when you put the resin over it, it just really smooths it out and it's just gonna look so cool. Let me get rid of some of the glue. You gonna make me? Oh, he's having a moment. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It was such a fun, productive stream. Got so much done. I can now put a bunch of stuff in the store. I'll try and finish these this week. Because really I just need to do the resin and seal them. So hopefully I can get these in the shop before or around the weekend. I'll get the other stuff up though quicker. Thank you so much. And honestly, I just want you to know, like, your support is so important to me right now, and I love it. And even if you can't make streams, that's totally cool. But I just love anytime you come here and spend time, and it just means a lot to me. So I just wanted to let you know that. All right. Thank you guys so much. Fun for you all. Thank you. All right, so hopefully I'll see you Thursday, and we'll do some more drama, some Sims. Thank you for the company of my nerves. You got it, babes. Thank you. Sims drama. And I'll work to get the emotes done by then, so you'll have like fun emotes to play with and chat and stuff. Yay! Okay. Oh yeah, I can make little moving emotes. Oh, I should do that. I don't know really how. I kind of know how to do that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right. Oh my god, a moon phase emote. No, what would you use that for? But it would be cool to have it like to the whole. I don't know. Anyway, good night, guys. Have a beautiful evening. Spend some time in self-care. Remember that you matter. The ideas, I know, they're okay. All right, have a lovely day. I love you.